Hello everyone, and welcome back to Tale 2 Wastelands. I tried not to make it such a long gap between episodes. I didn't like the fact that it was like 4 months between the last one and the previous one. So here we are. Originally I was not going to stream this weekend because I did have other plans, but the plans changed, so yeah, I'm home this weekend. I wasn't originally going to be home this weekend. Right, where were we? So we took care of Heartache by the Numbers. We took care of Debt Collector, the Whitewash. We made it onto the strip. I will actually start this off by going to Vault 34 as just to kind of clear out or help with the radiation problem, and it'll help if we have to go back there later. So our first stop today is Vault 34. I do plan on getting more of the main story done, but we may have some vault exploring today. So Vault 34 and perhaps even Vault 22 today. But after Vault 34, I will go ahead and talk with Mr. House, and we'll go there. We'll kind of proceed with the main quest a bit more. Should that be on the itinerary. Oh, hello.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
You know, if you were serving...
I'd be halfway to General by now, I know. Oops. Alright. So, let's see. I know there's like a refugee area somewhere around here. I may check it out and see what it has to offer. But yeah. So Vault 34 should be just over this hill. The question of what happens if you put a whole bunch of armed folks in a closed tight quarters that's overpopulated. Definitely one of Vault-Tech's sicker experiments, I'd say. Definitely not somebody who I'd want, who I'd want looking after my life, that's for sure. And here we are. Now I think I might find it appropriate to actually pop a... If I have a Rad-X, pop one of those. And I eventually need to find more... I do eventually need to find more right-away, because 3 is not going to cut it. In fact, do I even have a radiation suit? I do. It's not in very good condition, but it'll have to do.
Let's get this in key.
Well, thanks, Cass. Yeah, the deeper you get into this cave, there's only a few safe spots that are not irradiated. And I've gained a new perk. Okay. So, this was, yeah. There's a bit of a ghoul problem here. Mainly because most of the residents were turned into ghouls after, well, after something happened here. And we can see these little fragments as to what happened. So, page 64. Population continues to grow unhindered. With the overcrowding came violence. There's nothing at first, but quickly escalated with the open access to firearms in the armory. The armory door was not, at the time, connected to the main system and could not be locked. So I placed the guards at the armory door to prevent some of the more troublesome residents from obtaining weapons. There was some opposition to this, but the majority of the residents seemed to agree.
Guess who won the
Oh, shit. Yeah, the thing is, this radiation suit was not meant for fighting or anything like that. I wonder if I could repair it with anything else. Oh, you got ammo on you. Still got more ammo. Yeah, dresser. I wonder, can I repair this with... Ah, yes, I could.
Don't see a thing.
There's a few of these lying around, so it wouldn't be too amiss if I used at least one of them. Yeah, but that... Hello. Yeah, least I can say the vault's seen much better days. It's definitely, I mean, this area, it's not too complicated, but it's definitely not something you want to be if you're low level. But there could be a good amount of stuff you could... Oh, thank God, right away. There could be a good amount of stuff you could get out of this. More 10mm. Oh, fucking hell.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it.
I am lousy shot. Actually, yeah, I might switch to something more traditional.
Time for some... Get even.
Let's see. fully repaired radiation suit, although it's not going to take too many hits. Wait, are you... You're alive. I thought that was just a... Oh! Hello?
Catch their ships early.
Hmm. Might be time to pop another Rad-X. Seem to have enough of those. Alright, let me see. Yeah, this... Seem to agree. Real trouble began when a fair number of residents began a call for population control, foreseeing the issue spiraling out of control. I ordered one of the technicians to hook up a locking mechanism linking the armory door to the terminal in my office. The news of the armory being closed off angered a sizable group of residents that stated that it was their right to defend themselves in a manner that they be given access to the armory once more, and I of course denied with this request. Well, I don't really see how it's a good thing to have, like, I don't know. I mean, having a copious amount of firearms underground is probably not a good thing. Hey, you're glowing. But that's just me. Alright. I'm not going to be able to hack this terminal, but I think I know where to get the password for it. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go swimming. So...
Caravan of two now.
may have to do this a couple of times. Let's see. Utility password. Okay. Actually, just take all that. What do you have on you? Hydra. No thanks. Alright, so we got the password for this one. Flooding, reactor, log, system. System has detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors to the 3rd floor have been automatically sealed. System has detected moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation levels on the 4th floor. Oh boy. Try and read this best I can. Tonight we attack the armory. Finally get the... We need to win. Show them population control. Let's activate the pump station. And that should get rid of the water that was just there. Oops. I didn't mean to grab that, but okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Hello. Another fragment. Thunderbird. Okay. Riots became page 66. Riots began soon after during the peak of the violence. The group calling for free access to the armory stormed the vault's exit and left. The door was sealed after them and additional guards were stationed at the exit. Well, why not just let them go? This proved to be a grave mistake. With the additional guards at the exit, there were fewer to patrol the halls. None of them were prepared for the group that ambushed the armory. The guards were able to defend their position, but not before the damage was done. During the fight, one of the reactor cooling vents was damaged. That's probably what's causing a lot of the issues up on the surface. Okay, can't go that way.
Guess this one. Fix this bitch.
Okay. So we need to go back up. Oh, hey. Actually, okay. So, I'm gonna do something for Cass, because odds are that...
Now,
Here.
let's see what you got.
I wonder what happens if I give her whiskey. Okay, so let's give you some combat armor. There you go. You can keep your hat. Okay, I think I might have to go swimming again. Let's deal with these guys over here. No, actually, we can't deal with them yet. Door's inaccessible right now. But, once more, into the breach. Okay, let's get some air. $70 caps. Okay, there we go. From there we circle back around. Okay, that's closed off. Radex stim pack. I missed this the first time around, so it's a good thing I saw it. This this is for a quest later. If you decide it's a faction quest, a certain faction quest. So. Gotta love those auto docks, though. Actually, if we go through here yet, this is the door to the. This is leads to the armory. Let's pop another Rad-X.
Got him spotted. You're just in time for your ass
Okay, so that must be the door to the armory. So let's explore down here for a bit. Not really much out down here. Guns and bullets. Never hurts. Guns increased by 1. Skill book. Gotta love them. .62 caps. Okay, that's really all that's here for right now. And at least until we get the armory door unlocked, but we're not exactly going for that right away now. I may just leave that for another time, if because I think there is another quest that involves the armory, but I'm gonna leave that for another day. I think we needed to go down here, actually. Did we? Security station, I think so. Bonneville. Bonneville? Warning, flooding, warning reactor. Moderate damage to the reactor. Log. Show them population control. Okay, disengage, lock to overseer.
wish they'd show themselves.
She's eager for a fight. I don't think there's anything out this way, though. No, I don't think so. There may be something in the dresser here, yeah. That's it. Ugh. Overseer's office. see here. Okay, I'm gonna try and read this best I can. So let's see. Don't these people understand? Running out of room. Need to limit the population. Continue to grow at this rate. Support system cannot handle this kind of growth. Can't they understand this is necessary? Yeah, major population issue. Simply put, too many mouths. Whoa, shit! Too many mouths to feed. We'll tackle the overseer here in a little bit. Oh, fucking hell. This room has gas in it. Thank you, Cass. Is that on the... What was that? What did I just pick up? Oh, okay. It was that one, True Police Stories. That'll be another skill book.
Get it.
Doors inaccessible. Really, the only thing that... Whoa, it's just pouring in. Really, the only other room left to tackle is, well, the Overseer himself. Which, against my better judgment, I am actually going to switch over to my combat armor because this is not just a one-on-one fight. Bravo. Okay. More Radex. Now let's put the radiation suit back on. Okay, so Overseer's password. And his terminals are still working, surprisingly enough. Okay. Overseer's journal. Oh, shit. Data corrupted. Necessary for the survival of this vault that we set limits on the growth of our population. Sealed the door and posted guards since the riots began. Why not just let them out? Fight like dogs. Rebels attacked the armory. Unsuccessful. Technicians informed me that the reactor was damaged during the assault on the armory. Control center. Fighting. Most who remain. It's what I could get out of it. Many have died, radiation sickness, skin peeling off, losing their minds, sick attacking the healthy. The group fled to the southern section of the vault, sealed the halls behind them. Hopes of escaping the fate of the rest of us. Yeah, I don't understand. Why not just order an evacuation of the vault if you know we've got a radiation
Wish
leak?
they'd show themselves.
Well, regardless, I'm going to open the armory door, but that's going to be for another day. That way we can just kind of, stroll in and...
Wish they'd show
Oh my
themselves.
god. I'm going to take a rat away. Radiation's getting up there.
Belts. Don't see a thing.
Okay, nothing through here. Right away, Radix. Yeah, nothing else that I can see. Log. A group attacked. Reactor damaged. Manual override. Buy us some time. SOS. There's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. Yeah, that was the thing about this vault, is that it actually had a swimming pool. That sacrificed a lot of the residential quarters. Vault tech at its finest. When the lower level flooded, all the doors were automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind those doors. If someone could transfer control to the backup terminal, I could get us out. Please help us. Okay, let's see here. Action may result in meltdown as part of the safety protocol. This action has been locked out of this terminal using the master override terminal located in the reactor room will bypass all safety features. This action will transfer all vault controls to another terminal. This action cannot be undone as part of a safety protocol. This action has been locked out of this terminal. Using the master override terminal located in the reactor room will bypass all safety features. So, this is the room. What? Okay. So, in the case of... Hello. You two came out of nowhere. Okay, so out of these two options, I normally seal the external ventilation, because right now this stuff is pumping pumping into the atmosphere, and it's affecting the sharecropper farms. You can reroute control, and it may seem like the right option, because you're helping people directly. You're helping these people that are trapped. But believe it or not, this is a type of situation where it's literally the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. So we're gonna seal external ventilation. We get NCR fame gain.
Don't
Plus
see a thing.
we get whoa. Yeah. We got NCR fame, plus we do complete the quest, Hard Luck Blues. Now, let's get the hell out of here. Alright.
You're just in time for your
Wow. That's done. So, the whitewash is complete, as well as the as well as Hard Luck Blues. So let me put this stuff back on. Okay. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and go meet up with Mr. House. So here we come, the strip.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I do need to go back and pick up dog meat. Quick save, here we go.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem. I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now.
We'll talk to the big man himself.
Goodbye.
Where to, partner?
Take me to the boss.
Dallas floor.
Goodbye.
Alright. And here we go.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
From DC to Vegas, I can't say I've seen anything quite like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo. I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
So, tell me, why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Well, I guess let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
It's a good start, but well below market value.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
$12.50? Yeah, I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yeah, I did have some questions.
What did you wish to know?
So, I tracked Benny across the West, and it led me to you. What can you tell me about him?
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
Whoa, 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 let's not go there. Not yet, anyway. So, why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
So, tell me this. Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Right. Moving on.
What else did you want to know?
So, tell me this. What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
house, maybe I should let you know that, well, I took 2 bullets in the head for this stupid thing. And besides, if you want me to hunt down the chip from Benny, I need to know more about it so that I can easily find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
Okay, at least let me know this. If the chip's so valuable, why use a single carrier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
So, you do know, since I took 2 bullets to the head, I do have a right to know more about this thing.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
So, you know Benny's here, right? Why not just send in your Securitrons to arrest him?
Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Okay, so tell me this. Who exactly are you?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You. So, what are you exactly? Are you like an AI? An artificial intelligence controlling the strip?
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
The lifespan you're claiming, though, is impossible. Except for ghouls and super mutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself.
So how have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
Okay, how'd you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Okay. So last question, odds are probably more important. How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairman are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Say I want to take a diplomatic approach?
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
What about if I want to catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Okay.
What else did you want to know?
I might as well just choose this.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
That's pretty much it.
Well enough. Be on your way.
The big man himself, Mr. House.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. High roller suite.
Yeah, this is the suite. It's a big old place where essentially, as Victor said, it's like a clubhouse. It's even got a terminal where you can upgrade your suite. Well, how about that? Alright, so
Where to, partner?
let's go back to the casino level.
Casino floor.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
I'm getting a lot of attention now. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the new California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a Sorry, I'm kind of losing it here. Engaged in a mission in the Mojave in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interest, whether reasons for patriotic or material. But I'm going to reassure you that if you've committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to achieve you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic. Embassy at the south side of the strip. Dennis Crocker.
Let's hit the road. So, you talked to a big movie screen. Feeling like I'm walking down a yellow brick road and there's bad news at the end.
Well, in the meantime, he's given me a suite at the Lucky 38.
Does it come with its own death claw? Trust me, if you can't see it, something just as nasty's waiting. Whole Lucky 38. The idea that there's this casino in the middle of a town of people, and only you're ever let inside, feels like other places I've been. Something that isolated from everyday folks starts to take on a bad shine. All right, then.
That's crazy. I thought nobody has ever been inside that place.
That one must be important around here.
Check that out. He just left the Lucky 38.
I'm garnering attention.
Damn, and he looks good to me, too.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all...
Alright. Well, I think let's let's get into a more incognito. Wow, that's glitched.
My hotel
Let's take off the hat.
room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window.
Let's see what you got.
I love these robots with their friendly little policeman faces.
Hey, I don't talk to nobodies. Not when I'm having the time of my life.
Alright, let me drop a save here.
Hey, fella, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Where did you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safe is houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
What is there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Have a good time, baby. Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Who are you?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Wow. Well, this is who House said to look out for. Well, this whole play along, though. Hey, I thought Benny ran this place.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
I see. So, nice place you got here. Tell me about it.
The Tops? Yeah, sure. You want the nickel tour? Old Swank's happy to oblige. We got everything you could want. Slot machines in the back, cards and roulette in the front, fine entertainment upstairs in the Aces Theater. And all with your security personally guaranteed by the chairman and Mr. House's own Securitron police. It's the Tops. Sure, kid, sure. What can I tell you?
So, let's see. This gives us a little bit of the rundown of the other things on the strip and the factions in general. So let's get down to brass tacks here. I think you should know something about Benny.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me?
I don't think you're gonna like it. Seems Benny's been making his own play. Okay, let's see. I've got evidence that Benny tried to kill me and stole a platinum chip from me.
Whoa, hey now, kid. That's some kind of serious charge you're dropping. You want to be real careful what you say next.
Look, I found these cigarette butts in the grave he buried. He buried me in.
Huh. Well, yeah, okay, these are Benny's brand, and they ain't too common. You got anything else?
How about his goddamn lighter? He dropped it when he killed his partners.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Still, not exactly a ton of proof. Got anything else, kid? I think you might just be onto something here, kid. Tell you what, I can't actively back your play, but I'll keep the chairman off your back. I'll tell the doorman you're cool to pack heat inside. Trust me, you're gonna need it. You'll still have to deal with Benny's private goon squad, though. I got no play with those cats. You want more help? I'll need more proof. Huh? What are you talking about?
Well, the thing is, Benny tried to kill me and stole the platinum chip I was hired to deliver.
That doesn't... Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
He tried to kill me and make it look like an accident. Just a traveler killed and robbed in the wasteland.
He's trying to pull a fast one on the big man. Crazy bastard. You got any more?
Well, that's really the end-all be-all of it. Your thoughts? Now that this has been brought to you?
Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk, trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors, can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Alright, I'll do it.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig. I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators to pass the slot machines on your left.
I'm going to try a more subtle approach as far as weaponry goes. I'm not going to carry a rifle on me, I'm just going to carry the pistol. Yeah, there he is, down there. No, that's the theater. One of these elevators leads up to the 13th floor. Inaccessible, inaccessible. Oh, this is just... yeah. Courtyard. Huh.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Hey. I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a fink all along.
I didn't know they had a pool back here. I honestly don't really go digging around some of these locations too much. I've got blinders on, I'll tell you what. There's the 13th floor.
How's it hanging?
Oh, there's his suite. Hello.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing in here?
Good question! My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
So Benny reprogrammed a Securitron all by himself. Doubtful.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside.
Oh.
But that's all I remember.
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Have you seen Benny?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now.
Good.
You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Good. I'm gonna get down to facts here. Benny stole a chip from me. What is it even for? What is this stupid chip for?
Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there!
What's Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh! He wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy!
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Theoretically, what if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Right.
Hope to see you soon. Oh, hi!
So, what are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else, maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll think about it.
I have to admire your prudent nature. Why get caught up in action, you know? And results? Hope to see you soon.
Well, this is something new. Guess I can tell Swank.
Hello. You're back. Find anything?
Benny Rook programmed a Securitron. He's trying to take over the strip.
He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do?
Unfortunately, there's only one solution I can really think of that is probably the best solution. I'm gonna take him out.
Take him out? Jesus. Okay, well, if you think that's the best way to deal with this, I'll send him up to his room. You can ambush him there. And don't worry about the rest of the chairman. I'll keep him from getting involved. You'll still have to watch out for Benny's guards, though.
Okay, I'll do it.
Go on, then. Elevators are past the slot machines on your right.
It's time for some get even. Surprise!
What in the goddamn? You? How could you be? Oh, Swank, you finky bastard. You got a crazy drop on me, baby, but you don't want to kill me. We should be working together.
Handle the platinum chip and maybe you live.
Can't do that, baby. The chip, it's special. But savor this, baby. I can comp you the presidential, best suite in the house. After what you've been through, you deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. Give me a moment or two to catch my breath and knock back a few cocktails, and I'll swing by for a meet and greet. I'll clue you in, guaranteed. Every question answered. This can be the start of a beautiful friendship.
Why should I trust you?
I know, I made a bad first impression. You got every reason to think I'm a creep. But baby, this is an 18-carat opportunity. I've got the chip, but to see this shindig through to the end, I'm gonna need help. And hello? Who shows up but you? It can't be a coincidence, baby. You and me were meant to work together.
Hand over the chip or else.
Or else what, punk? Or else this?
And then...
You could say the game was rigged from the start. But no. It's not that simple. I think I'll go for eye for an eye. Yeah, that works. Access codes. House always wins. Well, congratulations, Swank.
Is Benny taken care of yet?
Yeah, he's dead.
Huh. Guess that makes me the boss. Ring a ding. Yeah, See you, kid.
More importantly, I've got the Topps VIP Presidential Suite key. No, that's the restaurant. Where's the suite? I think it's... Ah, here it is. And why did I want to go here of all places? Actually, let me get this. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Very nice. I got the presidential key. So hey, bottle caps. So I would have access to this safe. Oh, it's all my stuff. I got all my stuff back. And now, let's see. Ah, here they are. It's better. I honestly think it is better to have these because I don't have that stupid, like, blur effect. Yeah, but that's where he hid all my stuff. And now I have my Vault 101 suit back.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes Inculta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
If this is a trap, I'm gonna take the lot of you with me.
The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon you his mark and guaranteed safe conduct. If he wanted you dead, you would be dead already. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
I can't be seen schlepping all this shit back to Vegas, but there's some good stuff here that I want to take a look at. Haul the lot of it back to the presidential suite and put it in the bedroom wall safe for me. Grab whatever chips are in there as payment, and you have yourselves a hell of a night at the tables. Yeah, must have taken my stuff when he knocked me out. But it's finally time to complete this delivery.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Here.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Right. Well, considering the chip has been delivered and I am a courier, I'll be on my way then.
I must insist that you stay long enough for me to show you that the platinum chip does more than change the pictures on the Securitron's face screens. Events of great import are about to unfold, with you taking a central role. To get started, all you need do is take the elevator all the way down. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think?
Yeah.
I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Well, I guess I'll be on my way, Mr. House.
No. You'll want to hear this out. To secure the future of New Vegas, I must have your assistance. The work ahead is dangerous, but you weather danger well.
God damn it. The chip's been delivered. We're through. Look, I didn't move out west just to be in the middle of some power struggle between several different factions.
Do you have any idea how prodigious is the opportunity you're casting aside here?
No, thank you.
I'll give you time to think over the consequences of what you're saying. I urge you to reconsider.
Enjoy your time.
Penthouse floor. roller suite.
Casino level.
Casino floor.
Let's hit the road. So glad you iced that little fucker. Anyone that wears a suit like that, well, they're asking for bullets.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there, the Lucky 38, I mean, and we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course.
How'd you get enough money to enter this trip?
This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway.
What does it involve?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
And this is where I come in.
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Okay, fine.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
And there's a terminal, I think over here, which we attach the packet sniffer to. If I don't get stuck on a stool.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
Yeah, the tower's been bugged.
It looks like we started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help. Oh, hi. Thanks again for helping us with that data. I mean, the feed only lasted about 30 seconds, and it's not that useful, but, well, we tried.
Why wasn't the data useful?
We were connected for half a minute, and received enough data to fill 5 holodisks. It looked like nonsense at first, but we decoded it. It was all biometric data, life signs from Mr. House. The technology he's using is so advanced that it samples data hundreds of times per second. It's fascinating, but depressing. Whatever technology he has can't possibly be practical for the people out here.
So how long have you been with the followers?
About 5 years now. I have family back in Arroyo. But this is where all the good work is being done, so to speak. NCR taxes and inflation have been hard for a lot of people to deal with, and most of the money's going to the war effort. There's not much funding for medical research with OSI or any other group. Not unless it has a military application, anyway.
So what do you do around here?
I'm interested in medicine, but it's not my strong suit. I try to help out with any computer issues the followers have. That's why I was helping out with the research into Mr. House's technology. Trying to, anyway.
Well, I mean, is there another way to get his data?
After 2 tries, I think I've learned enough. I'm sure there's something more promising I could be helping the other followers with. Oh yeah. I didn't tell you about the first time. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind.
You do know I risked a lot to get that data feed.
True. Alright. The first try was a little less professional. Someone important on the strip had access to some of House's technology. Specifically, a Securitron. And more specifically, the someone was Benny.
Huh?
I know. He shot you in the head and everything. But this was a while ago. I knew he was sleazy, but I didn't realize he was so cold-blooded.
So you're the one who... Wait. You banged Benny for science.
Ugh, so gross. It was bad enough that I didn't get any data out of the Securitron. This is why I didn't want to talk about it. It only happened once. I chalk it up to sleep deprivation and one atomic cocktail too many.
Did Benny say why he had the Securitron?
He sure didn't. Benny was pretty tight-lipped and cryptic about the thing. But he did let me poke around in it for a while. I wound up helping Benny a lot more than he helped me. Once he had access to the Securitron's memory banks, he kicked me out of the tops. Big surprise, right? Should have seen that coming. The Securitron was disabled somehow. Might have been an EMP given some of the damage I saw. Anyway, he wanted it re-enabled and connected to Mr. House's data network. The trick was getting it to be invisible on the network. If Mr. House detects a rogue Securitron in his system, he remotely fries it. Getting around that security feature was a bit tricky.
You didn't think to tell anyone about this.
Yeah, strange as it sounds, I figured that bad-mouthing one of the strip's most powerful people wasn't a good idea. The only reason why I'm telling you any of this is because he's gone now.
Right. Well, I have a whole bunch of Legion ears in my inventory. So, as well as some dog tags, so I think a trip to Forlorn Hope might be something we might want to do. Alright, not this tent, but there's a quartermaster tent, and then there's a the barracks.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you here. What can I do for you?
I've got dog tags.
Hey, you've been a big help. I wanted to give you something for helping me out. It's not much, but here you go.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, whatever it is, I think you need it much more than I do.
I'm not gonna argue with you there. Thanks. I appreciate this. Uh-huh.
I think there's a, might be, yeah, I think this is the barracks.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. Glad to have you here, friend. What can I do for you?
I've got some ears.
Whoa, boy. This puts you far ahead of everyone else. I think I'll have to declare you the winner of the competition. It's not much, but here's a little something I scraped together for the winner of the contest. Good job. You earned it.
Six beers. 6 beers and 100 caps. Okay. Alright, so now that we've got that in there, it's time to go splunking into vaults once more. There stands the grass. And I've been reunited with my Chinese assault rifle. Very nice.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Yay, scar on the head and a bullet wound. There's a random playground out here. Stay out. The plants kill.
Let's kick this in here. Let's go.
Actually, it's been a while since I've used this. Might just, yeah. Might use this. I'm gonna need more, I know in the future I'm definitely going to need more, 556. Store terminal. Expedition entry number 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance of the vault. Power inside is minimal but still running, and I've managed to hack into their security terminals. Logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keely out. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room. But even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I find, and collate the data before leaving. Right. I think I am going to possibly switch up companions here.
First Vegas, now NCR and Legion. You're being courted more than a Redding widow. Hope you can answer them politely, or there's no safe place in the Mojave for you. What, no music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone. All right. Guess Vegas it is.
Alright. I'll go ahead and I'll grab Veronica for this. Novak, Gibson Scrapyard, 188.
What's up?
Let's travel together.
Let's go make trouble. What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Alright. Continuing forward. think I'm gonna give Veronica some proper
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
combat armor. I don't think I brought the Ranger stuff with me, so I don't think I have the Ranger combat armor. Do I? No, I don't. That's back in DC. If the elevator does not seem to be working, you could probably pop open a nearby panel and tinker with it to get the elevator working. Let's repair it. The elevator door opens without hits. Buttons corresponding to the different levels of the vault glow faintly along the wall. Which one do you press? Let's just take the stairs for now. Elevator, lab. Lab. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of plant growth for a vault. I'll say that much. Alright. Entry 3. The level seems to be devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it seems like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I've almost ran smack into one the other day. The creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of these creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose such a problem to experienced mercs. Explore. Noise complaint. Can maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on this. Back me up on it this time too. Now, this might be a situation where one of Vault-Tech's experiments maybe worked, but it worked a bit too well. You can get turned around so easy. finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some sort of lichen. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. These are $5 words. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least not to ghouls. This level appears to be where they performed most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main backup and download from there. Oh, hey, a food additive. Yields continue to improve, splicing together cultivator GN188 with the existing corn samples to produce a hybrid that responds better to the artificial light we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day of work due to illness. His work ethic has not exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation form to the clinic that he's in fact sick. On a lark, these guys down in pest control sent a sample of substance of one of their specimens. On a lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate, there won't be anyone left to do research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's in exceptionally bad taste. We have a food additive, and I think that goes to one of the unmarked quests. Keely's right. These things... These things hide. Cave. Security request. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and is still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officers was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Billy has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation can take place. Is anyone down here? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in the quarters in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level, and I'm requesting security at once. Well, This went terribly. Until further notice, the door to the cave is to be sealed at all times by the order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. So you can't go through there. Not, at least not yet.
I've had worse.
I think that's everything for this level, I believe. Yeah, there's not much not much down here really. Moving on. I see you. Snake in the grass. Okay. I wonder if that was a child at one point, because it's smaller than the others. And at least down there. Hey, an apple.
Got my eye. Steel.
Let's see here. Let's see. Entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. Questions weren't even that hard. Looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Excuse me. Let's check out the lower level.
Got my eyes peeled.
Sit down. Ticket 1, strange noises. Noises and vents. Send a team to inspect. So it's a problem not detected. Ticket 2. Reports possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. Discovered minor discrepancies in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault. Also, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue was detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out filters just in case. Ticket closed. Ow.
Got my eyes peeled.
Oh hey, microfusion cells. I'll take those. The clinic. Ow! Let's see. Case 162, Peterson Harrison. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. Applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observations. A group. Wow. Update. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same systems. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Dr. Peters isn't responding to treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition worsened, and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. Oh, wow. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. It's pandemic time. Update. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows some evidence of growth despite the death of its host. I'll consult with the mycologist on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. 1 minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee my office and seal it, inside until security arrived. But what the hell's going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing, yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Got my eyes peeled. Got my eyes peeled.
You do that, Veronica. Actually, I haven't explored the Overseer's office. I'm assuming they locked down the quarters because of the infection. Unlock crew quarters, unlock data backup, unlock cavern access. Override engaged at door site. Alright, so I assume I can go into the quarters now.
Nah, forget it.
There's a whole family in here. Yikes. But quite a few Vault 22 jumpsuits. Sit down. This ain't good. Pest control. Let's see what goes on down here. Hello. What have you got? Oh, I've got a level up. Still not giving up my ways of rifle. It's got a bit of a punch to it, as far as these plants go. Okay. Let's see.
I've had worse. Ah.
What have you got to hide? What do you have? Hello? Activate terminal. Okay. Let's head back up. And let's go to, was it... I think it might have been either one of these two areas. One of these had the cave, that door that led to the cave. Ah, here it is. That's the oxygen recycling. Oh, Jesus. Really? Huh? What the hell?
Gotcha. For the Brotherhood.
Well, that works out. Hmm. Alright, gotta go through here. Yeah, I just can't see it from here. Let me drop a save here, real quick.
Hello. Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Yeah, Angela Williams asked me to come find you.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Of course.
Good. Meet me on the second level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Second level. Alright, let's go ahead and drop another save.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Sure, how can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them.
I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
Blast?
Yes, there'll be an explosion when the gas is ignited, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Now leave me to my work.
Any idea what these vents are that I'm looking for?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
How exactly should I ignite it if I'm to survive a blast?
In the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion should do the trick. Hell, even lasers would do the job. If you don't have anything like that, I've got some grenades in my bag in the corner that you can use.
Okay, it sounds dangerous, but I suppose I'll do it.
Good. Return to me when it's done.
Stay here for a minute.
Should have brought something to read.
Okay, so that's kind of what we're looking for. So I need to go down to the 5th level, pest control. And I need an out. So let's hope I've got one hell of a throwing arm. Go, 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 go. Good. All right. Okay, drop down another save. Cool.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't. You'll be pleased to know that the spores should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be done?
I've managed to create a connection to the Vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Wait, don't delete those files.
What's got you so flustered? You just about scared me to death shouting like that.
I need those files. Dr. Hildern specifically sent me here to find them.
Don't you realize what those files represent? If they get into the wrong hands, this could happen all over again. Only this time, the madness won't just be confined to a musty vault. Do you really want that on your conscience? I sure as hell don't.
Deleting those files will make it more likely that this will happen again.
How do you figure that?
Science isn't just about success. Failures are just as important to learn from.
I suppose the data here could serve as a warning to other scientists. Tell them what paths of research not to follow.
Exactly. Without that knowledge, something similar is bound to occur.
All right. You convinced me. Take the files back to that buffoon. You make a good point. But I still honestly hope you know what you're doing. I've unlocked the door, so you're free to run along now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward McCarran, tell Dr. Williams that she has my thanks as well.
Which, I still need to go down and collect those files myself. Here we are. We have that research data. And so ends our escapades at Vault 22. Oh, wait. Hang on, I gotta go back. Let me go back and get Veronica. I might want to do that.
Aw, that chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
Alright. Now we can go back to McCarran and our escapades here will have concluded.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you. Thanks again. Really,
Wow, it's actually quite a bit. 800 caps.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable of you.
I brought the data from 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, the vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be very careful with that data if I were you. You didn't see the plants that were in that vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested.
Bullshit.
We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
That's funny. That's a good joke. Okay, where to next? I actually might as well go ahead and start actually going around and yeah, I might start going around and getting these codes upgraded. Let's start with Boulder City. Might also go ahead and discover Hoover Dam while we're close to it, because I think this is the road to Hoover Dam. Yep. That ranger station is just down there. And there's Hoover Dam. Hello?
We won't go quietly.
The Legion can count on that, yes, I know.
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Good old Hoover Dam. Alright, first radio upgrade, or ranger station radio upgrade.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
I brought us radio security code upgrade from Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure. Sir.
Okay, it's one down and several more to go. Let's get this one. Let's get Alpha. Kind of odd that these things actually exist, considering that... Well, I guess it depends on the region, because Mirelurks were getting killed by the fresh water when the Project Purity was turned on. I'll be honest, Lake Mead doesn't look like it's... Doesn't look like the water levels are very high. Hmm.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Sergeant Reyes sent me here with a security update for your radio.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Anything going on here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week. But they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Right.
Don't get killed out there.
I'll try not to. Alright, let's head down to Clarkfield. Because we're gonna kind of follow the... Hello.
Gotcha.
It's a crow. Beautiful. And I got another level up, too.
won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I didn't know they had ghouls in their ranks.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. Hoping there'd be more gambling. About damn time. Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
I've updated radio codes from Sergeant Reyes.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes. Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
Does the Legion know you're watching them from here?
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
And it kind of disturbs me that the NCR is letting the Legion get away with slavery.
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch. Yeah.
Actually, I think I have to go up into the mountains in order to... Yeah. Well, real quick, let's go ahead and check out the Ranger's safe house. Oh. Ow. That's a Cazador. Ugh. Goddamn things. God damn, these things are nasty. I'll never forget my first playthrough of New Vegas, and I went directly northward of Good Springs, and, well, let's just say I found out about these things real quick. God, more Cazadors. Jesus Christ, I stumbled across a nest. Fuck.
That's enough of that.
Ugh. God, these things suck. Mm. I wonder if Foxtrot is only really accessible via Jacobstown. Possibly. Well, I just wiped out a Cazador nest.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
The Brotherhood here is living in the past. Eventually, they'll have to accept others.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference. See you around.
This, I think, is one of the harder ranger stations to get through if you haven't really gone to Jacobstown. On a mountaintop. Plenty of greenery, though.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them. Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile. Be careful out there.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What happened between you and the Omertas?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time. I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
I thought NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, somebody else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
Look, you were too tough to kill. Eventually, you'll get payback on the Rangers on the Legion someday.
Maybe, but thanks for saying it anyway.
Anyway, I brought updated radio codes from Cat Forlorn Hope.
Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. Thanks. Watch out for Great Khans.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Well, it looks like that's everything. Like I said, I did want to actually go ahead and check out that safe house that the followers have, which is right up there. It's a nice place to rest up and whatnot. It's got some good equipment here too. Actually, I'm kind of curious. No. Okay. Alright, let's head back down to Camp Forlorn Hope.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie's been given the new codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What do you need?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta.
Huh?
The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Have you heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
Well, I'll investigate and let you know what I find.
Thank you, and good luck.
Oh, person's down here. Think anyway. Dude, you're walking in an area that's hard to walk on.
No sudden moves, and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
You filed an NCR report which said Legion's super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Really?
See you around.
Thank you.
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Sergeant Ray has sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Ray's information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report. So long.
Yeah?
I need to confirm your report about great cons with trained death claws. Also, Link told me your story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it. You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error. Be careful out there.
Hey.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' version of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to. Bye.
Right. I'm gonna leave that for another day. But let's go ahead and head back to the strip. I need an excuse to go down to Cottonwood Cove that's not just appeasing Caesar. So I'm going to use that mission to, or that quest to give me an excuse to go down there.
Where to, partner?
What's up?
High roller suite.
Let's see. Penthouse. No, not the cocktail lounge. Hello? Penthouse.
Have you found the courage to do what's necessary?
I'm listening.
The next step will require you to infiltrate Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill.
What, you want me to kill Caesar?
Absolutely not. Caesar is of great use to me. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find one.
No, Caesar already invited me to the fort.
I'm not surprised. The Legion has spies on the Strip.
So, what will I find at Caesar's camp?
I want you to open a hatch in the basement of the derelict weather station atop Fortification Hill. You'll recognize it on sight. The hatch bears the logo of the Lucky 38, same as the Platinum chip.
How do I open the hatch?
You can't, but the chip can. The hatch will recognize the Platinum chip and open sesame.
What's inside?
Something very important. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise, so don't bother asking.
So what's my stake in this?
I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty of that. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most important enterprise on Earth. What I'm offering is a future. For you, and for what remains of the human race.
Okay, fine.
Here, take the Platinum chip again. You will need it. Upon arrival at the fort, it's likely that you'll be searched and the chip taken from you. Don't worry, it will come back to you.
Where to, partner?
Casino level.
Casino floor.
Though I think Veronica may still be in the suite.
Where to, partner?
Presidential suite. Come on.
Aw, just...
High roller suite. Casino floor.
All right. I guess I can just go from Wolfhorn Ranch to there.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you
Honored
wish
to
for a
speak
nuclear
with you, sir.
winter.
Hang on there, traveler. You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
If it's filled with radiation, why are you still here?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
What happened?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
How'd you survive?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
How'd the Legion get into the camp?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out.
Can I ask you something else?
Sure. I've seen...
Are there any survivors?
None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. Can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor?
What kind of favor?
I want you to put down the troopers that changed, turned into ghouls.
Why do you want me to kill them? Why do you want to kill them?
Those boys aren't themselves anymore. They're in pain, and you don't let good men suffer like that. Those troopers deserve a clean death.
Alright, I'll do it.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them.
It's time to pop another rat away. Or Rad-X. We will all go together when we go. Well, they're certainly not themselves anymore.
Hey! I've had worse.
Okay. Yeah, fire trucks. Alright, there's a couple more in town. So that map marker leads back out of town. There's a couple more that need to be taken care of here. That one leads into the house. There's one here. Somewhere here. possibly could be in the fire station. Maybe.
I've had worse.
Oh, I missed one. Let's see. Alright, just one more. You, my friend, seem to be very much alive and very not feral.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
You aren't feral, are you?
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper.
Former?
Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
Maybe they'll let you back in.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
Can you tell me anything about Searchlight?
Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know?
What's the history of this camp?
I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that.
Wow. I see you're wearing an NCR dog tag. Oh wait, why are you still here?
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go.
I see you're wearing an NCR dog tag.
Yeah, I am. What of it?
Could I have your dog tag?
Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was.
Why haven't you gone feral yet?
I'm guessing it's because I'm outside of the heavy radiation areas. I'm not going outside to find out, though.
There must be someplace you can go.
Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me.
But ghouls are immune to it.
Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me.
There's radiation inside your house. I know, I can hear my Geiger counter clicking.
Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside. Yeah?
Is that the only thing you're afraid of?
Rad scorpions. Fuckers creep the hell out of me. I'm not going outside while they're still crawling around.
Well, the scorpions are gone.
Are you sure about that?
Well, there's still maybe a few out there.
Nope. No way.
I'll take care of them.
Thanks.
Honestly, I don't blame them too much. They used to freak me out as a kid. Yeah, at least to say I played this game first when I was like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
Scorpions are gone. Yeah, they're all gone now.
Maybe it's time for me to leave this place then. Any ideas where I can go?
Maybe Aster will let you join him?
Are you sure he'll be okay with it? Not everyone is crazy about ghouls.
I'll go talk to him.
Really? Thanks. I owe you one.
You back. What can I do for you?
Can I ask you about Private Edwards?
Who's Private Edwards?
He's a ghoul in Camp Searchlight.
Well, if he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer.
But he isn't feral.
Doesn't mean he isn't suffering. Or that he won't go feral eventually.
He isn't showing any signs of going feral.
Well, maybe I can give him a chance.
Yeah.
Astor has agreed to let you join him.
Maybe now I can get my old life back. Or at least most of it. It's not much, but I want you to have this.
Actually, before we do that, there's an area down here.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
Who the fuck are you?
I could ask you the same thing.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Why the hostility?
Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way, or things are gonna get rough. What do you want now?
You looking for something?
That's none of your damn business.
Well, maybe I can help.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
What are you looking for?
The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Yeah, you do that. Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people do anything, they say.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder's.
Alright, let's see what this has to offer. Oh. Well, how about that? Current inventory. Log. Supplies are being shipped to the camp recently. Are lower than usual. I asked the comm officer if there are any problems in communications. Everything was fine. I contacted our supply base and was simply told that all inventory reports were being filed. Not every item on my request list had been shipped to the camp. If they're being lied to or someone is intercepting my shipments, I'll have to look into this matter further. Dusting off my duty hours, decided to investigate the trade route being used to bring the supplies to the camp. I met a traveler on the road and asked if he'd seen any NCR supplies bound for the camp, for Camp Searchlight. He told me he'd seen some NCR crates being moved somewhere outside of Nipton, but didn't know where they were being taken. He also mentioned that the men with the supplies didn't look like NCR soldiers. Next time I have enough time off, I'll have to make my way to Nipton to see if anyone knows where the supplies are.
But the NCR let
That
him
tower
go.
on the strip? The one that can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Some cons got cornered in the...
What do you want now?
Found the location of the suits.
Tell you what, bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
I can do that.
Well, then get your ass out there.
The ruins of Boulder City. But the NCR let him go. That's a...
What is it this time?
I can spare some medics. One dose.
Big fucking deal.
Okay. Do you know anything about some NCR supplies? And I took care of that slave caravan.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too.
Well, before you do that, do you know anything about some NCR supplies?
I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know. Bye.
small camp. Let's see, I'm trying to find... Okay. That might be our cave down there.
What do you want now?
Found the radiation suits.
It's about damn time. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Good. We're going to the police station first. Here's the key. We'll follow you there. And just so you know, I'm not leaving town until I get what I came for. If you decide to go wandering off somewhere else, don't expect me to follow.
Trouble.
I think it's only right.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
But whether she chooses to wear it is really up to her at this point. Unlike in future games, I can't tell her to equip something.
For the Brotherhood.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
What do you want now?
What exactly are we looking for here?
Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios. Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
What have we here? Let's see, there we go. Quartermaster has been bitching to me again and again about missing supplies and bad communications. Keep telling him that nothing is wrong with the comm system and that his numbers must be off. I don't think he believes me. The bastard will probably keep bugging me until I can either prove he's wrong or find someone else to blame. Damn it, I hate this shit. Red Scorpion made it into the camp last night. Some of the troopers patrolling the border are getting sloppy. The only reason anyone noticed was because several of the comm stations were acting oddly. When the trooper on duty went outside to check the transmitter dishes, he found the Scorpion chewing on several of the cables. What's the point of having patrols if shit like this is going to keep happening? After the Red Scorpion incident, the night patrols were shifted again. This is the third time in the past month. I don't think they realize that the problem isn't the patrols, it's the troops. Every time their patrols get shifted, they get confused and holes open up in rotations for 2 or 3 days until they're used to the new schedules. I really hope the Legion doesn't figure it out and take advent and then sudden temperature changes, emergency shutdown. Calls for another rat away.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people do anything for so. What do you want now?
Found some NCR stuff.
There's got to be more than that. Keep looking. Those fiends on the run, I should head over to Vault 3 and see if I can pull some salvage out of there. What do you want now? There's got to be...
Like what? Something bugged. Oh, yeah, there's one.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't...
What do you want now? There's got to be more than that.
Oh no.
What else could there be? Upstairs is blocked.
Hey there.
Trying to see if there's anything else. I don't see anything here. Nothing more. No. Yeah, Logan, that's everything.
What do you want now?
That tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
What do you want now? There's got to be...
I don't see anything more. Really, I don't. I honestly don't know what he's looking for now. Is this a bug? Or am I just blind? What else am I looking for? I mean, I'm half tempted to kind of reload. I think I may reload a save.
The honcho of one of them strip families got killed right in his own casino.
Oh, this is when I came back
What do you
in.
want now? There's got to be...
I mean, hopefully whatever's here will make itself known. Huh. Yeah,
Howdy.
Can't seem to find anything else. I picked this place clean.
See for miles? What do you want now? There's.
Oh, hello. That's probably what I've been missing, is that grenade launcher. It blends in. Huh. Alright, that's probably it.
What do you want now?
This is everything.
Alright, we can move now. Here's the key to the fire station.
Yeah, that was hard to see.
Come on.
Okay, so the fire station we go.
Hey! Had enough? Had enough?
Oh, Jesus. There's a red scorpion queen in here. Ugh. Fire helmets, fire axes. Whoa, man. There is quite a bit of radiation in here. Local police diverted several trucks from the San Onofre carrying nuclear waste to Searchlight this morning. I didn't get all of the details, but I heard something about bombs going off nearby and that the trucks were being diverted for safety reasons. Two of them were housed here at the fire station. The third had to continue on to somewhere else because we didn't have enough room to accommodate them. All. For some odd reason, it was headed toward Cottonwood Cove. I don't know what he's planning on doing with it down there. Yeah. All this irradiated stuff now. Oh, damn, what a waste.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people do anything.
Alright.
What do you want now?
That's all I could find.
Alright. Thanks for the help. Time to die, loser.
Trouble.
Bad move. Oh, well. Well, we know how the radiation got to be so intense. Nuclear waste. A Legionnaire finding out that there are barrels of it and opening them up. Oh dear. Well, that's done.
You're back. What can I do for you?
I have a dog tag for you.
Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and this should be the last one.
Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace. Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those poor soldiers no longer have to suffer. We won't go quietly. Legion can count on that.
Alright, let's go ahead and clear our rads. We'll go ahead and go down here. Where's my... Yeah, there it is.
Ordinary guy.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Is with knives and bullets, and they're taking over Nevada. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders, or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them. See you around.
Wait a minute. Let me head back up real quick to Camp Searchlight. These guys up here.
You're back. What can I do for you? Head north toward Novak. The whole area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures. Mostly ghouls, and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp.
Why Novak?
Because it's a far safer place to be than here.
Okay, so... Are you sure that,
What can... I don't know.
Alright. Because there's a certain quest with those guys, but I guess I gotta get into Cottonwood Cove.
I've had worse.
Damage 28. Damage. Yeah, this is better.
Hey. A profligate bearing the mark of Caesar. What is the world coming to? Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you with the barge at the docks. He will take you to the fort to speak with Caesar.
It's some armor you're wearing.
It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
Does the Legion see much action here?
As much as the profligate's cowardice will allow. They haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers. Get moving, profligate.
You must be the one in charge here.
Of course I am, you fool. I am a Centurion. When Vulpes Inculta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle. Voile.
Now, I do want to go ahead, so there's one spot here. Let's see. There's one spot that I do want to check out that has some relevance toward Cottonwood Cove.
Electrons are nastier than ever.
This might be it, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, I think it is. It's a little refugee camp.
I've heard through the locals that Nephi has passed on. I truly hope his soul finds peace.
What's the deal with all these refugees?
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
What do you do here?
I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers.
It's noble of you.
I only do what I can to help. Farewell, friend.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip. The Legion being wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing room. Hopefully the brass will use that.
Who are you?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
What exactly is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Sounds like a chaotic place. Is there any way I can help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand. Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. And I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
Well, tell me about this Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something. See ya.
Let me see here. Wants you to investigate. Okay.
As we've done with the Fiends, we'll kill anyone who resists our fight for peace. Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Gambling is not my scene. Maybe you could hook me up with something medicinal?
Oh, I get you. Looking for a slightly more chemical thrill? Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to keep some jet around for emergencies. 35 caps and it's yours.
Jet's not my drug of choice. I'll keep looking.
Well, then why are you wasting my time?
I've run some cons in my day. One clever bastard to another. What's your trick?
You know how they say you make your own luck? Well, let's just say I make mine with a little extra ink on the cards.
Mark cards, huh? A little obvious, but not bad.
Hey, it's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town. Come on back if you want a game.
They say the Fiends are defeated, but I'm sticking close to the army, just in case. They say the Fiends are I hope you're doing well, friend.
Junkie, wow. This is bad.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it. Word around the east side is that you took out some major players in the Fiends. That should make life safer for a lot of people.
I got proof that Keith is selling drugs and using marked cards.
Drugs and crooked gambling? Can't say I'm surprised. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup.
Sure. I'm in, why not?
Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate.
Just noticed it's kind of strange how he's holding it, but eh.
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling and the sale of unlicensed chems.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless stinking ass.
You son of a bitch!
Whoa!
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip. Well, that was a bit messier than I would have liked. Is there anything else?
You just shot a man because he insulted you.
Yep. I always warned him not to push my buttons. Well, ain't nobody gonna miss him anyways. Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get. Something I can help you with, stranger?
Tell me about the disappearances again.
Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and left. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. James. A couple of scavengers from Westside.
I'll look into it.
Glad to hear it.
Who are you? Wait, what's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
I wash my bone with Sippy. I have Pogo. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye. Hi again.
Who are you?
Marshal Fabish.
Do you have trouble speaking?
Mm-hmm. I have Pacopo. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Why are you talking to me, man? I'm trying to relax here. Got it?
Some people have gone missing and they were last seen dealing with you.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
I didn't mention Aerotech.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors. And, fuck you. You got nothing on me and Dermot. We gotta go through this again? What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day, neither. Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas. Fuck off.
No, that's a totally... Yeah, he's a nice guy. I'll say that much.
Welcome to the Casa Madrid. If you got an itch needs scratching, you came to the right place. Just watch how you treat the merchandise. I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms. You know where to find me.
I wonder if I could...
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores.
I had a question about about your tenants.
Like who?
Know anything about St. James?
Guy's unstable, but he pays his rent and Sweetie seems to like him all right.
Right.
Catch you later then.
Going to be a little different than the one I kept for hauling scrap. I've always been a strong believer in keeping straight books. Oh no. This is, yeah. Nafai, Motor Runner, and Cook. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save right here. Just in case I want to go back and change something later.
Found out what happened to those missing refugees?
I found all the evidence you'll need from St. James and Dermont's rooms here.
Let's see. Up there. Yes. This belonged to the little girl, so that's a direct connection to the missing people. And this ledger. I know these names. Nephi and Cook are major players with the Fiends. Dermot and St. James must be working with them. Thank you for your help. I'll make sure those sick bastards get what's coming to them. Here, you've earned this.
Hey Sage, how's it going? Alright, so that's complete, and the main reason why I wanted to be in this area is this guy.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
My name's Frank Weathers. I'm a farmer, got a few hundred acres near Junktown. Well, I was a farmer. I guess I'm not much of anything now.
Why'd you come all the way out to New Vegas?
Why does anybody? I thought I'd strike it rich at the tables, make my fortune, and never have to plow those damn fields again. I just wanted to provide for my family, and now they're gone. All gone. God forgive me.
What happened to your family?
We were crossing the Mojave, not far from Searchlight, when a band of Caesar's Legion slavers came out of nowhere. They took my family.
Wait a minute. Why didn't they take you too?
God help me. I ran. I abandoned my family to those butchers. Not a day goes by I don't hate myself for that.
Well, odds are they would have killed you if you fought. Maybe I can help you find them.
You do that for a complete stranger? Thank you, my friend. The army says they don't have the available manpower, as if the city is more important. From what I've gathered from NCR Rangers, they were most likely taken to Cottonwood Cove. You might start there.
What do you know about the Legion?
They're cannibals, slavers, and worse. I hear rumors they're poised to overrun the entire Colorado River Valley, and even the army won't be enough to stop them. One of the officers here or at Camp McCarran might be able to tell you more. Goodbye.
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us?
I'm working on it.
Hurry up. The guards keep eyeing me like I'm a piece of meat.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us. Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Awe, true to Caesar. I see you bear the mark of Caesar. Cursor Lucullus awaits you at the docks.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please.
Frank sent me here to free you.
That man knows where we are. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse. At least he's too much of a coward to come after us himself. What if he ended up in this pen with us?
How were you captured?
My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse.
I'll see what I can do. Was he hurting you? Wait, he was hurting you?
Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't been the same. He took a switch to us for the tiniest things. We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward. But slavery wasn't the kind of escape I was looking for.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Caesar does not like to be kept waiting. I would find Cursor Lucullus quickly and travel to the fort if I were you. He should still be waiting at the docks. Caesar does not like to be...
I guess I do have to speak to Caesar?
Caesar does not like...
Because he won't speak unless I go there. So, I guess we're going upriver.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Actually, let's see. Is it him? Or is there somebody else that has the key? I'm not quite sure. Like I said, I'm wanting to double and triple check this. It's been a while since I've done this, so my knowledge may be a little rusty.
Hey.
Watch yourself, profligate. Awe.
The legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. No survivors.
Oh, gee, that's a damn shame.
The legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man.
You're the one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
That's some questions.
Very well.
What is this place?
A Legion outpost. What's it look like? We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
What's your role here?
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course.
Alright. I probably... Yeah, so we gotta head upriver.
Awe, are you ready to travel to the fort? I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
Ready to travel.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
What is considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
Well, I have to bring them along. Congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp. But I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe.
Alright.
True to Kaiser.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Have you met Caesar?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
What about the legate?
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. Shoot.
Are you a part of the Legion?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Isn't it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Huh.
Be seeing you around.
I need to rest.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
What's up?
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone.
Should have brought something to read.
Hello.
I'm gonna take that with me just in case.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaisar. What were you thinking?
I need to get that platinum chip back.
We'll talk about the platinum chip when the time comes. In the meantime, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
The new slave girls are cool.
Aw.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful. Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
About time.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Oh, radiation. Alright. Time for more, Red X.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Why did you send me here?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What was it that you said about security systems?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
What will you do with your Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Alright. I'll upload it.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Active, standby. Ah.
Commencing lawful use of death.
Alright, let's see if we can't shut it down. Alright. Alright, that should take care of security. So I should be able to just kind of stroll on through now. Where am I going? There's a large amount of them down here.
Move along, please.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Sure.
You're free to leave.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
Should have brought something to read.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop a save.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. Complete your mission, then return to me.
True to Caesar.
Aw, just...
Okay, so... Let's see... Alright, let's do this one. Back to this one. Alright, here we go. moving on. So, maybe, now that we've spoken to Caesar, maybe that'll free up dialogue now.
Hello? Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Alright, let's drop a save.
You're still gonna free.
Like I said, I'm working on it.
When will we be free?
Let me deactivate your collar.
No way. If the guard catches you, we'll be beaten. If you want to help, get that gate unlocked, or see if you can get the one they call Canyon Runner to let us go.
True to Kaiser.
Where is Canyon Runner?
True to Kaiser.
Hey.
Might have to wait until he's up and about again.
Awe, have you come to sell or trade for captures?
By captures, do you mean slaves?
No. They haven't yet earned the right to be called slaves. Those three in the pen are captures, nothing more. I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the fort, I'd have those three half broken and well on their way. But this is just a holding area, so all I do is assess their fitness and decide whether to send them on.
How did the Legion set up a camp on this side of the river?
It was easy. The Colorado was narrow here, and when the profligates abandoned Searchlight, there was no one to guard the crossing. It's just a small outpost, but we keep busy. Raiding parties go out, new captures come in.
Doesn't bother you enslaving people?
Why would it bother me to enslave these wretches? They have no purpose, no creed, no honor. They live in pitiful squalor, undisciplined, intemperate. To enslave them is to save them, to give them purpose and virtue. Honestas industria prudentia. Even the virtues of slaves are beyond the desolate on this side of the river.
How much would it cost to buy those three captures?
It's a weak bunch, to be honest. I'd rather have extra currency to buy supplies or better captures off traders. There's a boy, too old to be trained as a legionary. Normally they would have to die, but he's too frail to make trouble. The old woman's dried up, but she could keep house or do gardening if she can learn to keep her mouth shut. The girl's the only one of real value, young enough to breed, not hideous to look at. What's your offer for the lot?
Well, any fool can see the girl has the symptoms of pustular hypomiglia.
Pustula? What? Is that contagious? That doesn't sound good at all.
I'll give you 150 for the lot.
Seems I'm fortunate to get that much for them, given the circumstances. Here, this is the key to their collars. You want to take those off before you go far, trust me. Wale.
When will we be free?
I paid for the three of you. You're free to go.
Thank you. I don't think we'll ever be able to repay you, but we'll do our best one day, once I found a place to settle.
Let's return to Frank. I am going to wait a few hours. Just to give them enough time to get here.
say the fiends are defeated, but I'm sticking close to the army, just in case. Have you found my family yet?
About your family?
Yes. Have you found them?
Yeah, they're alive.
They are? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. But wait, where are they?
Why would I tell an abusive bastard like you?
What? Why won't you tell me? Did my wife put you up to this? What lies did she tell you?
Your family doesn't want you around. You need to clean up, Frank.
You're right. I've been a mean son of a bitch the past couple years. It won't be easy, but I'll try going sober. Maybe then my family will want me back. Thank you for doing what you can. I won't let this go to waste.
Nerves of steel might seem like a good choice. Alright.
Thanks for all your help earlier.
Alright.
Can't sit idly while the Legion prepares their...
So, let's head back to Searchlight real quick. And talk to these guys.
Sounds like we're running prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
You back. What can I do for you?
You know, there's a Cottonwood Cove. There's a Legion camp there.
The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation. And it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties.
Is there anything you need done?
If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement or plans for future raids. The Rangers could put that information to good use. Also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to crack their encryption.
I can handle that.
Good to hear. This is the bug you'll need for the radio. Report back if you pick up any intel, or manage to sneak the bug into their radio.
Yeah.
True to Kaisa.
Ooh. I'm gonna place this. There we go. Lovely.
You're back. What can I do for you?
I have an update on Cottonwood Cove.
Let's hear it.
Planted a bug in Cottonwood Cove's radio and also found some intel.
Well, this is more than I could have hoped for. Almost seems too good to be true, but the details are all here. Looks like they're planning to strike some of the southern caravans. I'll notify the rangers and patrols in that area immediately. Here's some caps for your trouble. You've done us a great service.
Is there anything else you need done?
Well, unless you want to go in there and clean out that camp for me. I guess this should be more than enough for now.
Consider it done.
What? Really? You're mad, but I like it. According to the notes you gave me, all the southern raiding parties come from that camp. Caesar regularly sends fresh squads to relieve patrols. Killing their centurion and leadership would be a start. But finding a way to permanently shut down that dock is what we really need. Report back when the camp is clear. I'll try and shuffle some men in that direction once the Legion's gone.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I declare open season on the Legion.
Alway, true to Kaiser.
Well, floppity duck to you too.
You're back. What can I do for you?
I have an update on Cottonwood Cove.
Let's hear it.
Everyone's dead.
What? How did you pull it off?
Just killed everyone the old-fashioned way.
A single man slaughters an entire camp of legionaries? I'm amazed. It took everything we had in the last battle at the dam to stand against those brutes. You're a beast, son. You've done a fine job, friend. Here's a little something for your work. Sir.
And I'm not done yet. I think it's time for a little spring cleaning. But I'm gonna need something that, you'll do nicely. Is there anything in here? Not really much. Why is this a hard lock, though? I don't know. Let's get ready for a fight. There you go, Veronica. Thank you. And I got another level up. Awesome. That'll do it.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it for miles.
I like how he's just unfazed.
Uh-oh.
Damn, she's good at that.
Hi there, mister. You need something? What's up?
Trouble.
Whoa, whoa, careful. My feet are killing me.
What else do I have at my disposal?
Uh-oh.
Ah.
That's enough of that. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a...
At this stage of the game, there's only really one opponent left. It's time to take down Caesar himself. I've already mowed down the rest of the camp. Here we go. The mighty Kaiser, huh? Pathetic. Alright. So, let's see here. There's... Now that Caesar has been killed, I am going to go ahead and do this. Finish up this. Maybe wait a couple of days in-game for everything to spread through. Alright. Well then. And it's also make it so it's like daytime. Cool. Alright.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
What an asshole. Yeah.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Alright. So, originally in the vanilla game, this conversation with Hanlon is a bit bugged. But I've got a mod that will hopefully fix that, should the need arise.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
How do you coordinate the intel, first of all?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Gulf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send intel directly to the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Gulf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Now, do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person. Comm rangers.
Look, I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data. Actually, what's the Legion been up to?
Word is that the Legion's old-timers have shown up. Caesar's veterans from the Red Okie Centuria and what was the Painted Rock tribe. They're the best of the best and the baddest of the bad. Short of a Centurion or Praetorian, they don't come any tougher. If you come across a pack of them, weigh your options carefully.
What makes the veterans so tough?
Take a regular legionary and age him 10 years. Whatever they lose to age, they make up for with experience. Life expectancy isn't long in the Legion. You live 10 years in Caesar's army, you're forced to be reckoned with.
What do you know about Caesar?
The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be, except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where'd he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
So that was the end of Graham.
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. We call him the Burned Man.
Okay. I'm done beating around the bush. I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
You got my respect. Morning.
Propaganda posters.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Morning.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
What does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
So why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
So what do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the center are ruined.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
It's crazy. Look, Caesar's dead. The Legion can't hold itself together for 5 years, much less 10.
It's a gamble either way. Even with Caesar gone, we still might not outlast the Legion. I suppose that's a risk I'll have to take. For our sake, I hope you're right. I guess that I should thank you for bringing me to my senses. So, thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna walk out that door and pretend we never had this talk.
We got ourselves a little first recon team Camp 4 on Hope.
I wonder... Let's see... Boulder City, Camp Forlorn Hope.
Hey, what did Chief Hanlon have to say about those false reports we uncovered?
It's complicated. Hanlon caused the misinformation, but I convinced him to stop.
Wait, what? Why would he do that?
He wanted to scare the NCR into retreating from this region. All to save lives.
The Chief should have known that the NCR is too stubborn to back down from anything, even when it's for the best. While I'm glad it wasn't an enemy who was spreading lies and killing morale, I'm disappointed that a legend like the Chief felt he had to do it.
Okay. Least to say, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. We have done a lot, and we have been going for almost 5.5 hours, one of the longest streams I've done in a while. But beyond that, yeah. Don't go away, lots more coming up, guys.